What is this title you've just given me? Hey? Oh wow, that's quite loud, isn't it? This is the music of my people. Hello, beans. Should have went to get the milk. Dude, that's what this is. This is God of War, the quest for the milk. I mean, I'm on this. It's the search for the milk of human. What is it? The milk of human knowledge. The milk of human kindness. What is the Shakespeare thing? The milk of. What's it called? I am talking nonsense. I think I played the wrong God of War. The milk of human kindness. Is that what it is? No. It doesn't sound right. Rarity strength, runic power level. Runic defense. It's from a bit. Oh, it is the milk of human kindness. Oh, okay. Don't say the name of the play. Are you crazy? Alright, I can't remember what we were doing here. We just did a puzzle, right? Oh, you could hear that? They meow at everything still. Or that Yukai meows at everything. Because her everything is still new and scary. And she's just like, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna meow at it so you can check it before me. Trying to organize my Spotify, and I didn't realize how long it would take. Hey, I mean, got a lot of music on there, right? Whoop. Dude, yesterday, I unironically enjoyed a Bad Bunny song. Just saying. I don't know if that's like over 13,000 songs. You judge me, dude. Like it was catchy.
Plan on carrying the crystal
I don't know what
everywhere
you were saying,
If need be.
but it was catchy. What song? Oh God. Yeah, hold on. It was oh, Chambea. That one. Chambea or Cambrea, something like that. Or Yeah, there goes the mod. Nah, it was less than 5 seconds. We're good. I'm trying to type it out. I don't know why I don't just fucking link it to you, but it's because I closed the. Yeah, that one for anyone that was wondering. There's some like people talking in the beginning, but you could like skip that bit for the song. I'm going down here. I put it in the piles of songs I need to organize.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it feels.
Boy. Hey, please. Nice.
Finally, we can use the same sand bowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Shut up, kid. Okay. I was like, did I do that? Hi. Now you want to fight. Oh, okay, I didn't remember the buttons. Svartalfjolfur. Svartalfjolf. Yeah. Svartalelf. Elfman. Why does my shield never come out? It's so annoying. Like, the shield parry thing, I don't get it. I don't think you can do it if you have pressed, like, another button prior. Like, there's a window where you can't do it. But it doesn't... Nah, and then he gets it out. I don't get it. It's... I don't know if it's like... It's still not like off the animation or something, but it doesn't get the shield out. It sounds like I'm complaining already, but generally the shield is not coming out. There you go. Oh, at that time he did a different move. Interesting. Yeah, he don't... That move, swear to God, that move, the shield doesn't come out. I don't know what that is. There's something about that move where the shield just does not want to, like, cooperate. 3 days of Spider-Man. I know. It's already bought, pre-ordered. I swear to fuck, man, I ain't got the patience for this. What the fuck? Oh, man. I don't know if I have the fucking patience. What the fuck? Okay, tell the arrow was pointing to the left and then he attacked me from the right. Or am I crazy? Like, was the awareness arrow thing pointing the wrong way? Oh, I've become a plant. I've become plant. One second. Chat, sorry. Alright. Sorry. Cat stuff. Are my stats good? Maybe. Fuck's sake. He is impossible to hit. What? I don't know, man. I don't know why I don't have the patience for this today. Like before I've been fine, but this just feels so fucking annoying. Like, he moves constantly. And then I can't attack him after a parry because he drops those fucking bombs. But You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to hit him with anything? Maybe... I don't know, not using an axe would make... Maybe a gun would be better. Yeah. Hey, Phantom. Yeah, this boss is bullshit. I dodged, I don't... I've been dying a lot, man. I've been dying a lot. Poor Jay Blair's gonna have some fucking catching up to do. Where does he even come from? Does he come out the sand? Oh no, he drops from below. Look, double parry, and then he still has like this bomb that stops you from attacking him. I can't roll out of that. What the fuck, man? He waits on the ceiling and watches until someone touches. Yeah, don't want anyone to ruin his sandcastle. The old Lords of the Fallen games trending because people categorized it wrong. Oh, that's the downside of the naming the game, I guess. Dude, I had my shield out, man. I don't know what the point in a parry is if you can't attack him afterwards. But look, attack, and there's a fucking explosive. Svartal Joffer can go free off and fucking himself. I'm delirious already. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? Is it over yet? What the fuck, man? You know, people say like, oh, the whole like, yeah, get good, you're just not hitting it right, wrong timing. Like that attack, you cannot get your shield out for that shit. On the like, if you get hit by that first one, that second attack just hits you. Like there's a weird delay in it registering you pressed shield. If you're so much as moving, you won't get your shield up. Yeah, dodge that. You can't roll backwards, you can only dodge backwards. See?
Mother, no!
Oh man, his moves are very readable, it's just shit's not like, I don't know. Oh, there you go. Now he rolls backwards. I was literally almost done with a roll, but apparently I was still fucking close. No. Yeah. Like, just don't get hit by that first one, because then you're fucked. Right. Also, the warning thing, the red warning thing, has been in the wrong place sometimes, which really fucks you over because you end up like dodging into him because it's pointing the wrong way. Wait, how does moving? No. I keep doing it, even dodging. Yeah, even dodging, I can't move out of the way. That was better. Wasn't. Still wasn't good enough, but I appreciate it. Still getting like fucked over by some of the moves. I feel like. Like, does anyone actually see what I'm doing wrong? Because, like, I totally understand that, like, it's obviously a beatable boss, right? Like, it's not possible. But they just don't feel off. Yeah, you're missing quite a few since then, but I appreciate it. How do you fucking miss? There's a little more motivation. You will beat this because that's just a flying elf who's really just a bunch of code to make you go. Rah, rah. Don't let that get you down because you're fucking God of War. I appreciate you. You can't keep up. No, dude, I understand, man. It's fine. Don't start adding new shit. I just figured you out. Oh, too far. Huh? I'm glad Atreus can still fucking see. Hello? That one was a bit bullshit. I got like hit by an impact. That wasn't like on me. He didn't hit you, right? Yeah, that wasn't me being crazy, right? Like he hit past me. Nah, because I've been able to just step to the left of that attack, like that. That was the same attack. Alright, don't do any special attacks. Hey Val. You come at just the right time. I would say it was like convenient that like I'm dying as people join. But I'm just dying all the time. Alright, just completely whiff, why not? Maybe Atreus should just... Oh, fuck's sake. Ah. You don't remember this before or after. So you remember this, but nothing before or after. Is that what you mean? Not sure what you mean. Are you wondering if this is before or after Kratos goes into the light and Atreus ends up killing all the elves in like a split second in Kratos' time? Like that's the only story beat that I can think of. Yeah, that's happened. Bruh. I'm just... Ah. Mark them? Mark what? Oh, you're talking to Phantom. Fuck off. That was unfortunate. Fuck! I don't even want to know what his health was at. I didn't see it once. Oh. 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 This is funny. I would finish watching the VOD, but Anchor would have like that. It's fine. It's fine. I die a lot. I get it. It's okay. Oh, I could have hit him again. He dodged that? So he won't dodge a normal attack, but he'll dodge that. But you got it, Atreus. Which Twitch didn't mute the stream when it shows ads. That would defeat the object of the ads, you know. Why don't you show me ads but don't mute the stream? That you have to hear the ads too. Because then you can just watch the screen minimize in the corner and like, you know, they gotta put it in your face. Also, how are you? Hold on. Wow, you're subbed. Are you getting ads while you're subbed? Or are you talking about like a different channel and stream? Okay, well, that's just using me. Did you mention it in that stream? Okay. Yeah, so just talk about the other streaming. Totally not confusing. I get it. Jeez. Extra aggressive this time. Whoop. Oh, the one time I try to do the fourth attack. Fucking punished. Alright. Sure. I got it halfway that time. I don't know if I have the time to do that, like, other... The other... What's it? Is it runic attack? Oh, maybe I could do it there. What was that attack? That was new. Okay. I need to not get, like, sort of trapped in a kind of corner or something, you know? Not get, like, up in a wall when he does that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm getting there. How do you dodge that? Ah, that attack's so weird. It's got like such a weird delay swoop. God. So I was just reading something else. It's just weird how much people like talk about other streamers' lives and plans as if they know them. Weird. Well, they call it like parasocial. I don't know if it's parasocial, but like, yeah, well, likely not, because they wouldn't do that. But how the fuck do you know? Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I don't like it. Like, hey, Drunkle. It's also when people treat like the people they see online like as if they're not adults, like treat them like children. You know, like oh, I don't know if they should go out and do that. They're not gonna know how to do this. They probably won't do that. They're not mature enough to do that. I'm like, I don't know, like, shut the fuck up. Like, they're adults, you know, like, they're streamers that act silly on stream, or like YouTubers that, like, you know, act a certain way or be a certain way for the content. But it's like, they're still adults, they're not stupid. And we're, you know, people sitting there watching like YouTube and Twitch all day, acting like we got our head on our shoulders and know what the fuck we're doing. What if I'm a stupid adult? You're still an adult that knows how to put their pants on right and go to work, right? Like, there's a difference between having a lack of common sense and stupidity, right? You can lack sort of basic common sense for things and, like, in the moment, you know, not do something a logical way or whatever. And then there's people that are, like, outrightly dumb and stupid. And more often than not, I see people treat the people they like watching online as if they're the latter. Like, people discussing amongst themselves, like, as if this person that they watch online and enjoy is, like, so stupid they don't know how to do a normal daily thing. I don't know why that bothers me so much, because it's like, I think they're just, like, expressing their thoughts on matters they shouldn't. Well, yeah, that's the point, is they shouldn't. You know? Like, because if I was the streamer or the YouTuber and I saw people being like, oh yeah, man, I don't know if they should do that. Like, I don't know if are they going to be smart enough to do that? I don't trust them to do that. I'd not want to talk to that person. I'd be like, is that how you feel about me? Is that what you think about me? Like, that I'm too stupid to do something? You know? I'd be like, fuck you. I'm smart enough to make more money than you. You know? Shut the fuck up. Yeah. That shit just bothers me, is when, like, people can have, like, lengthy, like, forum discussions on Reddit and stuff like that. Just about, like, well, this person did that. Could come from a place of concern. Misplaced concern. Because it's a concern, but that if it is genuine concern, the concern comes from you believing that they're not a competent adult. Especially because you don't know the person. But again, more to the point, you don't know that person, so just assume that they're an adult that knows what the fuck they're doing with their life. Like, I believe I'm pretty smart about a lot of things. Yeah, like, you know, we're all like, oh, we're silly, we're derpy, we're whatever. But, like, you know how to book a flight, right? You know, you're not gonna be like, I don't know, I'll just go there and get on a plane, right? Do I buy the plane? Or like, I don't know. Like it feels like when I see people talking like that, as if they like they're talking from a place where they don't know shit, right? They don't know. They're assuming a lot of things about the individual, and on top of that, there's no end goal to that conversation. It's like what is the personally, and it is a silly thing, but I find conversations that don't have an end goal like pointless. Like why are we talking? What is the point? You know, like, are you gonna talk yourself? Are you gonna talk in circles about how much you're judging this person's ability to do shit? You know. Meanwhile, this, you know, it's like when people like talk about how like a YouTuber should run a channel. Oh, they shouldn't keep doing this type of content because, you know, it doesn't get good views. It's like, go make a channel and get all the views since you know all the fucking answers. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's that backseat psychologist, keyboard expert. It pisses me off. I'm like, I just want to tell people like, just to shut up, because I'm like, I don't know. It's just a massive pet peeve of me to see like pointless ass conversations about people you don't personally know, judging them kind of harshly and negatively, but then watching their content every day as if you really like and appreciate them. But then you're sitting there like, I think they're too stupid to exist. I don't get it. I like conversations that don't go nowhere because it's fun and bored, but that's how I understand like the kind of like just riffing conversations about random shit, because that's how you like get to know people and that's how you have fun together. But when it's about like another person and you're like, you know, oh well, you know, I don't think this streamer should have done it this way. Clearly they're not the one, like, clearly they would have done it this way, but they're not the one making the decisions. We know who the real person is, and their managers making them do it, and or like, I just pulled that out of my ass. I don't know, like, or like, you know, like, I don't know why they bother still playing this. They clearly don't enjoy it. It's like, how the fuck do you know? You know, like. It's one where like I see like where they're like but it's when you see people answer for the influencer as well. They're like, oh, they wouldn't want to do that. You don't know them. You know? Like, I don't think that streamer would appreciate that. It's weird. Like, I imagine myself in the shoes of the streamer, and I'm like, why are you speaking for me? You don't know me. You know? Like, I wouldn't want to be a streamer, like, going on my Reddit, seeing a load of people discussing whether or not I was in a bad mood because I had a argument with my wife, or it's just my time of the month, or no, it can't be my time of the month because my time of the month was 3 weeks ago. So, you know, like, it's such a weird, you know, like, invasion of, not an invasion of privacy, but it's such a weird psychoanalysis of someone that you only ever see them in one room or one instant for a couple of hours and can talk amongst each other for hours in a community about, like, whether or not this person is smart enough to do something, or whether or not how they appeared to feel that day was a result of another person in their life doing this to them. And it's so fucking weird, and I hate it because it's like, I want to be in that community so I can talk about how much fun I just had watching that video, and not all that random shit, because it's so fucking weird and cringy to read, because I'm like, talking from such a position of, like, some assumed authority of, like, you know this person, but you don't. Like, you don't know them. And so when you're like, just as an example, like, I won't go too into anything specific, but, like, when people were, like, doing the thing with, like, Genie's PC, and everyone's immediate example was just to jump on Henry's case and be like, oh, you don't know shit. Why did you listen to him? It's like, maybe because she knows him better than you. Maybe because she's known him for, like, nearly 10 years and understands what his level of computing knowledge is, and maybe she's not just going to listen to the random name on the internet, because at the end of the day, that's all you are. Like, you know, I know him better. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, when I see people say shit like that, it's like, or the worst thing is like when people expect something from that person. You know what I mean? I've said this a million times. It doesn't matter if I've given nearly 5,000 subs on Genie's channel, or donated, you know, a few $1,000 over 2 years or whatever. That's down to me to spend my, like, you know, entertainment fund change, right? But it doesn't give me any right or access to that person's life, nor does it give me any say over how they do something. You know, I fully expect to be treated the exact same way as a new chatter, as just someone watching that has to follow the rules, sort of thing. And but, like, when I see the things on, like, Reddit forums, and it's like, just, I remember it was like Daphne streamed this guy. He ended up getting banned because he was, like, he ended up being really weird. But, like, he would message people during stream and be like, hey, Daphne looks really off today. Have you noticed? Like, something's wrong. I wonder if she had an argument with Asu. Hey, did you notice, like, Daphne's like, yeah, I wonder why she didn't put her camera on today. Hopefully nothing's wrong. You know, like, it's shit like that is so weird, because it's like, why are you even thinking about that? Like, why does that thought, like, why does that kind of thought even enter your head? Bringing it into other chatters' DMs are weird. Yeah, like, it was the whole thing where, like, he ended up getting banned because he kept messaging other people and being like, I don't get it. I've donated 4,000 in the last 3 months to Daphne, and she stopped saying my name whenever I gift subs. And it was because he would gift subs individually, constantly throughout the stream because he was like, I gifted a sub, she should say my name. And like, it's that, and that's obviously an individual who's just a bit weird and whatever, like, you know, kick him out of the community. But like, it's that kind of just thought process of like, well, I watch this person every day for 4 hours or 8 hours or however long someone streams. And so I clearly know them enough to know that when they talked about this thing that they want to do, they're going to end up making a bad decision. I just know they are. It's so fucking weird to me. It's so weird. And it bothers the shit out of me because I'm like, I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to introduce myself into that kind of community because I want to go in there and be like, hey, wasn't that stream really fun? Not, well, I don't know if X streamer was in a bad mood and shouted at that one chatter today because it was her period. Like, I've seen people literally be like, no, it can't be, it can't be, as one streamer where they were like, no, it can't be her period. She only had one 2 weeks ago. That's fucking weird. Why are you keeping track of that shit? You know, like, it's like, yeah, I get that, like, a streamer might be like, you know, oh, Jesus stabbed me, right? Like, oh, yeah, I don't feel very well because Jesus stabbed me. Like, Jeannie says that, it's a joke or whatever. But if there's someone's then like, man, Jeannie was in a really weird mood today. But it can't be because she's on her period, because that was only 2 weeks ago. Like, can you imagine if someone was saying that shit? It's so weird to me to see that. I don't know. Sorry. I'm ranting right now, but just reading some shit, it makes me like want to tear my hair out and tell everyone to shut the fuck up and mind their own business. I get so like bite my tongue with that shit. I'm gonna read through chat, sorry. I don't even know who did that because I'm scrolled up, but I'm just gonna assume it was Drunkle. I would hate it if people talked about my time of the month. Yeah, like, yeah, you do buy the plane, Edgy. I misspoke. You actually have to buy a plane every time you buy. It shows you enjoy her content, not that you expect anything. Yeah, like, I would never in my life think, oh, I just wasted all my money because you banned me. You know, like, that's weird because it's like, imagine spending money to go watch a movie at the theater and then just being loud, obnoxious, and breaking rules and damaging things, and then they kick you out and be like, I bought my ticket, I should be able to stay here. It's like, it's the same concept, right? Like, it's the equivalent to the kids in school that no one likes, tries to in others' conversation. Ignoring the DM part, I think similar situation with Jeannie has happened where maybe she seemed a little down but didn't address it. Yeah, I've seen that too. Like something will be different, and you know, as a human, you can maybe pick up on some stuff, but then like to see like a 3 hour long conversation about what it could be, it's just like, simple question: are you going to reach a conclusion? No. Do you actually know the answer? No. Then why are you wasting your time? Like, shut the fuck up. My reply, weird mood, just another potastic day, innit? Yeah, I just mean like, yeah, people like Jeannie, she's very like honest, right? There's streamers out there that 100% will go live and put on a smile, right? And Jeannie is honest, and you know that's great in its own right. She's certainly not doing anything wrong in that. That's not what I'm saying, you know. Like, but like, I don't know. It's. I don't want to just be repeating myself, but like, when I see people talk or even argue amongst themselves as to like, you know, oh, is X streamer gonna go to TwitchCon? Yeah. Oh God, I hope they don't do what they did last time. And oh, you know, or like, you know, with streamer collabs with another streamer, and they're like, oh, that person gave me weird vibes. How? Like, how? You know, like I don't like when they spoke to that person. He was weird. It's like that feels controlling to me. It feels like a weird controlling thing. Like, oh, I don't like that they collabed with that person. You know, it's the weirdos as well that like, you know, Genie plays a game with Gino, and people are like, does Henry know you're playing with him? It's like, don't project your own insecurities onto other people. You know, like, that's something that bothers me as well. When people people do that. Yeah, people will project their own insecurities onto others. Like, if someone is like not confident to let their girlfriend have male friends, and then they see like a female streamer playing with a male streamer that isn't their boyfriend, they're like, they get all worked up over it, and that's like, you're projecting your own feelings. It's a video game, not a blowjob party. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Is like, to the person, in the insecure person, it's the blowjob party in their mind. So like, just, it's like, don't project your own problems on someone else, especially someone you don't know. If I see someone in a different mood, I wonder to myself briefly, but overall it's none of my business. Let me brush up. Yeah, and it's like, I've certainly seen streamers where they've maybe been upset, you know, and I've seen streamers where they've cried because of stuff happening in real life. I remember Daphne was playing Batman one time, and she was very quiet throughout the stream, and she just started crying, and she said, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go, I've just been having a really tough week. And then like, no more was spoken about it, and there was so much like speculation over what it could have been, but it's like, if she didn't say it, it means it's none of your business. You know, like, unless they're openly discussing it, why are you even bothering to speak about it? And I know it's like, people can talk about whatever they want, but like, when you're in that person's Discord community, or you're in that, you know, streamer's Reddit, and you're sitting there talking about and theorizing what could be wrong, and then all that, you know, YouTuber streamer wants to do is maybe just hang out with her community or his community in Discord, and then they see endless hours of speculation about like what it could have been, you know, like, oh, well, maybe her boyfriend was being a dick again, or like, oh, well, you know, whatever it might, you know, like, I've seen, I'm not going to go into it because I know it's a very shared community, so I don't want to overstep any boundaries, but like, I've seen people like speak as if Henry controls Jeannie's life, like how like it's not her money, he gives her pocket money. Like, people have said shit like that, I've seen on like Reddit and shit like that. It's fucking weird too. It's such a reach. Do you know what I mean? Like, how much of a reach do you get from watching a video, watching a 15-minute edited video or a 4-hour stream, to this man is controlling her life and she's a prisoner? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, how do you get there? How do you reach that far? Over speculation. Yeah, over speculation. Degree of insecurity as well. Like, it pisses me off because I mean, that's one of the reasons I used to post a lot on a different Reddit account on the MXR Reddit. I used to post like memes and stuff, and you know, they even reacted to some of them, right? And it was really fun because it was like, oh, yeah, it's cool, like seeing the memes and your meme gets into video. It's cool. It feels good. But then, like, I would always go on there and I'd end up feeling so frustrated and pent up and didn't have an outlet to express that frustration when I would see people on there just being overly gross or weird or overly speculating and being incredibly parasocial about situations when, you know, like sometimes someone, you know, like, I think there was just one time, like, Genie wasn't feeling in a good mood and it kind of came across in the video, and then there was like a whole thing about it, and I just, it pisses me off because I'm like, mind your business, you know? I think they're basing it off her having said that Henry mainly controls finances. Yeah, but whenever she said that, I just took it as like he makes sure the bills are paid and he makes sure they do their taxes. Not like the money she earns isn't hers, you know? But people seem to think it means like, I don't know. There's probably people out there that seem to think like Henry like allocates pocket money every month. I don't know, but like I said, I don't want to get too into any specific individuals because I don't, like I said, I don't even like to see people talk about it because it pisses me off. So like, I'm certainly not going to do it myself. But other than the examples I gave, but like, you know, it just winds me up because I'm like, you make me not want to be here. Like, I don't know, you saying all this shit makes me wish I never knew about this YouTube channel. Because then I wouldn't be stressed out right now. Favorite childhood games? Probably like, what comes to mind, didn't have a lot of games growing up. Lego Batman. Dude, the fact that you said Lego Batman is a childhood game makes me feel old as shit. But yeah, sorry, rant over. I don't know. Because just one last thing is like when people, you know, maybe like think like me and think like you guys who are like want to be like, you shouldn't discuss that. It's not with you. You don't have the right to be talking about them as if you know them. I feel like when you actually confront someone on that, it only creates the cesspool. You're pouring more shit into the fire. And so like in some ways it's good to ignore them, but on the other hand I also think it can be good to call someone out by name in front of everyone and be like, you're an annoying piece of shit, go away. Right? like I'm not obligated for your well-being. If you're getting all up in arms about this shit, it's not my problem. Go away. You know. But that's the only other thing. So childhood games. Do you know what? There was a game on the PS1 called like Monster Murder Ball or something, and it was like at 185. Oh, it got some counting to do, my brother. Drunkle, knock it off, please. Don't need to keep spamming sound effects pointlessly. Yeah. Like it was this game. It was like a five-a-side dodgeball game where you played as like zombies or something, and you threw the ball at each other, and every time you hit each other, you'd bleed, and if you got beat up, you would like your character would start vomiting, and it was like this weird dodgeball game that it was very, I don't know how like well known it was. That's the only thing. 149 to 185 today. Whew. It's just been on this one boss too. Other childhood games, probably RuneScape Classic. My first games console I owned myself was the PS2, and I played the shit out of Ratchet and Clank. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven is still my all-time favorite game. There's an arcade game called Zombie Dodgeball. I need to look this up now. Is there any type of games which make you nostalgic? RuneScape, probably. Really want to play Ratchet and Clank? If you've got the Sony Plus thing, it's on there. You don't need to buy it. It's on the backwards compatible library that PlayStation has. Zombie Dodgeball game. No, the thing is, they might not have been zombie. No, definitely not that. Here's one game. It was pretty violent. Like there was a lot of bleeding, and like between rounds, the characters would vomit. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it. I had to describe it enough. Big. Looking at the images, the first Lego Batman game makes me want to play again. The Lego Batman's classic. It was like the first proper Lego game, right? Not the first one, but it was the one that like got really popular. But I think Indiana Jones came before. I noticed maybe some of the Star Wars games came before, actually. Pitfall? Yeah, I mean, Pitfall sounds familiar. Pitfall. Oh, I don't know that. I don't know that. That's in 2007, Indiana Jones came in 2000. And what was the game? It was like the bubble shooter game. But like your character was like a little green dinosaur. But it was just one of those like shoot the different colored bubbles up at the descending bubble thing. Bubble bobble? That was cool. Oh, I guess I just don't have the memory of the name in my head. We're gonna be on this boss all day. Okay. Bubble bobble. Oh yeah, that is it. Bubble bobble. Played that a lot. Played that at my uncle's house a lot. Good night, Val. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. Split screen co-op. Dude, split screen Halo 1, 1v1s, and you're like, oh, you threw a grenade around the corner because you were screen watching. I wasn't screen watching, I always throw a grenade around that corner. Nah, you were watching my screen. And then, like, consider how you can maybe, like, tape a sheet over half of the screen so you can't see each other's screen. Totally didn't do that. What was a game that you played from start to finish the day you got it because you just had so much fun that like time got ahead of you and you didn't realize you beat the whole game? Mine is really stupid. It's a really stupid like game. You beat Simpsons Hit and Run in one go? Dude, I don't think I actually ever beat Simpsons Hit and Run. I think I got to the part where you go out to like the country area and there's all that like cornfield and the monster truck and oh wait no, I got to the city. Simpsons Hit and Run, I got to the city, I did the robot dinosaur mission and I got the monorail vehicle. 100%. I want to play it. I want to play shit like that on stream. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know the technology. You know what I mean? Phineas and Ferb's across the second dimension of the Wii. Interested. Pikmin and Pikmin 2. On brand. Mine, I played... We rented it from Blockbuster. And it was a school night. And me and my mum played the Madagascar, the video game, for, I don't remember what console. It was Madagascar, the video game. And we took turns each time one of us died in the game. And we beat the game, and we were like, oh, that was quick. And then we looked at the time, and it was 3 a.m. And my mum was like, oh my god, you want to go to school tomorrow? and I got the day off school because we ended, and she just told the school I was sick. Because she was like, that was my fault. I didn't look at the time. That was my fault. Yeah. But we beat the whole. Your mum seems cool. She's alright. She plays Halo. She's beaten Halo 1 Legendary in that. Like she loves the Halo series. I got her an Xbox and the Master Chief Collection. Oh, and then she got like bored of playing Halo, and she wanted another game that was similar to Halo because she didn't want to play anything that was like too. And I was like looking through my games, and I was like, what game can I give her that she could play? And the only one that I had that was like vaguely similar was Bulletstorm. And she has played Bulletstorm multiple times and beaten it multiple times. I thought I was out of range, not gonna lie. I wonder if I'm better off not parrying that because he does the slam. Where if I do parry it, he just backs away, you know? I do that and then dodge, and then I can hit him. Okay. Is Atreus doing melee with a bow? Is that a vicinity thing, or is it like chance? Like sometimes during that 3-hit combo I do, he runs in and hits with the bow. Vicinity based. Ah, damn it. I got so flustered at the end when he hit me. It completely threw off my rhythm. Did learn back when the first Legend of Zelda game came out on the NES, he beat it with a friend of his. I did learn that back in the 80s, my dad played the first. Oh. Wait, did that? Hold up. Dude, that tripped me up. Listen! Sorry, I misspelled a lot in my first. Yeah, dude, that tripped me up, man. Closest I got was playing Dishonored for about 8 hours straight with my friends, but I was 15. Oh man, no, it's cool. I honest to God didn't even notice you did any. But I did learn. Oh, the back when first Legend of Zelda game came. It with a friend of it. Oh, you only missed the N in the then. That's like the only thing. Add Irene style too. When? Like when's the opening for? Like I had a mini stroke. Yeah, I think you just missed one letter. That's all. I didn't even like my brain filled in the my brain like corrected the mistake, you know. And that's why it tripped me up because I didn't read it wrong. Yeah, I don't know when is an actual good time to throw the X. And when you won't just block it. Treasure Planet? Dude, I'd never played the game, but the movie is dope. There was plans for a sequel, but it didn't perform well at the box office, so they scrapped the sequel. But that movie was so good. I love the animation in it. Alright. Treasure Planet. The captain. This is an important question. Smash or pass? Google Treasure Planet Captain. Look, cuddle with him. Wait, who? Wait, not the captain then. Hold on. Hold on. Treasure Planet character. Yeah, Captain Amelia. Captain Amelia. Voiced by Emma Thompson. Oh, Long John Silver? You thought I meant Long John Silver? Drunkle says smash. Pass. I plead the fifth. Yeah, so the reason I ask is because she's one of them characters that I've just never been able to definitively say yes or no. I'm so like, I can't decide. Fuck! I think that was greed at the end. I had greed, I think. I felt that. I think there was some greed at the end. I got greedy. I did. I felt it. I swung too many times. Should have backed out and reset. Fuck! Okay. $25 for a 2x2. This is not Google, sir. Should have I read it? Rose controller. Or hides behind it. One of the two. She's braver. This ain't the run. That wasn't the run. There's fan art. Of course there is. The rule for a reason. Rule 32. Get off the wall. You have some nostalgia now? Oh, because of Trish Plant. I reckon when he goes up in the air like that, I should try to throw the axe, right? But it doesn't feel like I have a good window. Yeah, that just doesn't feel like a good time. Like, to actually successfully hit it as well. Oh, wow, he got stunned there. Hold up. Hello? Hello? Tag. There you go. Tag. Make it. All right. L. I don't know. Kill the boss before 200? Maybe. Not going to bed before we bid. Do you have work tomorrow, Beans? Oh no. The pressure is on. Ow. Dude, he barely pulls that one out. But when he does, I'd never expect it. Oh, is that triggering him to do that? Okay. Ugh. Come on. Oh, you little delay attack having little sugar honey ice. Blah blah blah. Alright, come on. Still feels more doable than Simon Manus. I don't get that sometimes, man. No, he still feels more beatable than Simon Manus, 100%. Because this dude don't go to phase 2. Or does he? You didn't grab the health that was on the floor? I wanted to not, like... I still wanted to prioritize the rhythm. Once again, Jay Blair proving he can't count. Okay. I wouldn't know how to look it up, but I want to know if there's a way to actually dodge that second attack if you get hit by the first. Because I've tried dodging and blocking and parrying and none of it works. Like, but it feels sort of cheap to have to get hit by a follow-up attack. Okay. Oh, come on! I've already got them both, haven't I? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah!
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
Ah. Woo! 2 hours later. Oh my god. It summons a spectral wolf that can pounce on enemies 3 times. Gimme my wolf. Thank you. You did good, my dude. Thank you. Yeah, Beans, go to sleep. Let me late for work. Oh my lord.
Victory screech!
That is enough.
Yeah. So, when did we start? 149? To 197?
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Hey, don't be rude.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
I will
Only time you wanna talk to us when you need
Do
smack
you want
you.
to tell me something?
I said the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here,
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
Get out, Beans.
forget it.
Fine.
Kratos, like, his biggest failing right now is not understanding, just not understanding children, right? But at the same time, he makes very valid logical points, which, you know, don't always make sense to children.
So, pushing the light.
Who?
You know.
Oh, she's not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy. Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy.
Can we have a fun cutscene after having to do that fight?
In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So,
Kratos was my dad,
should
I
we
would
go
not
back
be
to
having
Midgard,
that kind of attitude
face
with
the
him.
Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
Yes, like, but also, if Kratos has barely been there, and Atreus had like a loving, but fiercely strong
Father?
mother.
You ever know anyone else who heard voices?
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry,
You would
quench
not
their thirst by drinking seawater.
of experience
They swore the
like
silence,
Kratos' level
evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands were in fact their wives and daughters.
of like you wouldn't have experienced the way the type of person Kratos is, so you wouldn't really
How did
know.
you fix them?
We threw
I think you wouldn't know
them overboard.
to not say something. Do you know what I mean?
Well, good thing I didn't drink any seawater. Right?
Yes, it is.
Sort of like someone that doesn't know what a gun is looking down the barrel.
You're back. See, you've been busy.
Like
Our
they
observant.
they don't know what
I am known for my attention to detail.
level of danger
You
they're
boys look
putting
like you're
themselves
gearing
in,
up for quite the journey.
but also they don't know. They don't understand.
There's an abandoned temple
Because
in
they've not
Midgard
experienced
that
it
a fellow
before.
dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all
Noise.
things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to
No, no,
Fafnir's
beans.
storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well,
Sindri's
sure
armor's
would
not
be nice of you to bring
like
it to me.
loaded in properly. Weird.
Let's get started then.
Okay, lost items. You have
I'd
some lost
advise
items?
caution
I
if
do.
you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no, not at all. He's dead. I think.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think.
No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
That. Were you implying something there, Sindri? One of these ancient. I'm not going to be able to make these for a while. Because I need to have, like, killed 2 other.
Yes, my young man? That looks amazing.
Does it benefit to have the full set, or is it, like, better to mix stuff? I think.
Now, there is something else to tell you.
What? Okay. Is that meant to be Jormungandr breathing that I can hear?
Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head, well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Yes, I promise. Kratos sprinting is strange because he looks so labored, like he's carrying a massive weight, which he kind of is. But like, imagine seeing Kratos sprinting towards. It's like, I can't actually sprint towards the camera.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
Oh, bleh. God. Where's Midgard? Oh wait, just press Y?
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
The Midgard's like the hub world. He's carrying his giant nuts. True. Bah.
Rock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother.
What the hell is he making?
Not in that order.
Did you let that seat sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on a girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
Should probably get that checked out.
What did you do?
It's better.
Alright.
Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you?
No.
Fine. If you find Anvari, I'll make him whip you up
Who
something
is?
special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
So, help Sindri find Fafnir Stone, find Brock's friend, or what's left.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him. Let's do it.
Fender Cuirass. Is that how you say it?
Son?
Cuirass? I don't actually know how it's...
Something else in mind? helps, right?
Do we want strength or defense? I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Share it with us.
Yeah.
So,
Curious.
sticking around for
Curious.
grains of
Okay.
wisdom?
Oh, okay. Can't, like, travel there. By the way, is
Do you
there
remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course.
is there
We
a
need to
point
walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim
in
Are we going to the Black Breath
saving
or exploring?
the other armor?
Your choice.
Like, once I get a new piece of armor that's better than the others,
Did you see
is
something out there?
there any
That
point
tower.
in...
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
I saw it.
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
What is...
Should we dock on this beach?
Just double checking. Oh. The giant? Okay. Oh, is he gonna... Nice. What'd I get?
Hey, this does more than decipher
Hey,
those moose
Dolph,
patterns.
how's it going,
It also
buddy?
contains the travel room. Should we go visit the fire realm?
What? We can go visit the fire realm now? Ooh, shiphead. How you doing, Darth? Oh, did Yuki like get a new high score? By the way, I had to go to sleep.
Here, boy.
Yes, sir. Kvekia.
Why? Alright. Don't attack him, I guess. He's dangerous. He was exploding. Question, how do you do Atreus' other attack? Alright, I... She was cooking? Oh. You're too tired to get into high school. How long did you end up playing that?
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Now you figure out how to do his other
Kvekia.
thing. Hey, I'll try holding.
Here we go.
Did you cook then watch YouTube? Dude.
Watch out, father!
I don't know how. If a
You don't look so right.
Jesus Christ.
Father, no!
If I read it and get back on the thing, is that cheating? Not cheating. Like it's just like a tactical retreat, right? Like if I'm just like,
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. Kvekia. Here we go!
nailed it.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told any when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew long ago.
Story
His
time.
stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
Yeah. I mean, he gave it a go. You know, he'll get better. It clips it sometimes, that's weird. I don't like it. Plus, if he's telling them in a language, he doesn't much. Yeah, that's true.
Come.
How's it going, God of War? You really should include a death counter. There is a death counter. It's called Jay Blair. I went from 149 deaths to 197 against the Horned Elf guy, the Horned Elf General guy.
Wonder who wrote this.
Oh, it's not on the screen. Jay Blair just counts in the chat. So death counters you see, like, on streams, they get manually updated. That unless you get like some sort of program mod thing for the game as well.
You scare up that alchemist? What needed
I
fighting?
wouldn't trust myself to.
What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess.
Um,
Wolfheim?
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but I ain't allowed to anymore on account of the.
Gonna sell the other
What happened?
stuff.
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's gonna like me talking about it on account of all the swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
What?
Don't judge me. You're the one came in all reeking of elf. Stirs up a man's memories. Go on now.
If I'm not gonna use
Things
this
that
again,
ain't
right?
gonna hammer themselves. Hey, whatever helps, right? That ought to keep all the packing bits off you.
Okay.
Be too careful now.
And then... Oh, that's it. So yeah, I can buy it back if
Always
I
a
really want
pleasure.
to,
Now
but
fuck right along.
yeah, I don't think there's actual
Read it.
Yes, sir.
previous armors.
These runes read death inside.
Wait. I'm optimistic. Watch me never die in this whole section.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh, dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the flooring wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
My money's on the enemies. Ah, I love
I
the
mean-
faith.
I'll keep looking.
Optimistic. Yeah, I watched it. I watched the game played.
That kills us. That's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
What, like
It does
nearly
not
3
attack.
years ago now? But never played it myself.
Ah. Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Got money. Ow. Alright. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, doesn't that mean there's another...
Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of wind while moving the body.
Oh.
Oh, what?
No, get up!
I thought you could get like some level of wireframe in that attack. 200. Oh god. I'm trying. Ow.
Everything okay over there?
Not really.
Not ready.
Alright. Ah. You get iframes. Don't know if it's. Oh. Atreus is a god or something, or a human demigod? I guess half god, half giant. I don't think we're supposed to know that yet, but I remember. Yeah, Marvel got that wrong. But I guess like it makes sense in for the movies and whatever. But we'll try to keep spoilers to a minimum for people that are watching as well. And I only remember like the main story stuff, like the overall premise of it and stuff. Like the ending wouldn't. How did Marvel get it wrong? Because in actual Norse mythology, the character in question is Odin's blood brother, not Thor's brother. He's not actually related by blood to any of the gods, but he's Odin's blood brother, meaning they made a life pact. Not related. His actual origins is unknown.
Whoa! Here we go!
Was that confusing? Oh my god, where are you taking me?
Father, they're winning!
We got a Norse major over here, like this. No one asked. Also, I'm not an expert or anything. I like a lot of history and mythology, and I read a lot. Yeah, it's just interesting. It's not like I'm not like, yeah.
Interesting.
No, I said it's not interesting. But I mean, it is. How are you on Greek? Pretty good, kind of. We got a reader over here. What is this? I'm not as familiar with Greek as I am Norse, just because there's so much more to Greek. Right? But I guess it depends on what you want to know.
Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh,
Can you, Zeus by a country mile? Zeus loved to bang. Loki was just into some unique stuff. He was just animal stuff. He banged a horse. Loki banged a horse as a. So that story is about the builder.
sir.
The
It's another treasure map.
the Aesir gods like Odin and Freya and stuff. They wanted to build a wall to protect themselves during the winter. Protect their city like Asgard during the winter, and this giant came by, a Jotun came by and said, I can build you the wall. But in return I want Freya's hand in marriage. And Freya said, absolutely not. I don't want to marry this guy. And Loki said, guys, what if we just give him a impossible task? Right? What if we say, yes, you can marry Freya if you finish building the wall, but you have X amount of time to do it? And they were like, yeah, okay, there's no way he can build a wall on his own in that time. So yeah, let's do it. Let's trick him. And the giant agrees, but the giant is really good at building, and he has this horse, this really big horse that carries the rock from the mountain down to the wall every day, and the horse is just never gets tired, and he's making serious progress on the wall. And the other gods, Odin's like, Loki, you said he wouldn't be able to do it in that amount of time. You got to do something, otherwise we're gonna lose Freya. Freya's gonna have to marry this guy. And so Loki tries various things to try and slow the giant down, and a lot of it doesn't work. And eventually Loki has the idea to shapeshift into a mare and seduce the giant's horse into riding off into the forest and having lots of sex. And Giant is like, where the fuck's my horse? I need to build this wall. And then he runs out of time with the wall unfinished. And the gods are like, well, sucks to be you. You didn't build it in time. But hey, look, we've got 95% of a wall. We can finish the last 5% ourselves. And you don't get to marry Freya. So, haha, fuck you. And then he's like, no way. You guys tricked me. and he like goes to attack the giants, and then Thor smashes him over the head with a hammer and kills the giant. Because, like, believe it or not, a lot of Norse mythology stories end with Thor hitting someone with a hammer. Like, and then yeah, Loki as a horse disappears for months. Doesn't tell the giants how he managed to, you know, to slow the giants' job down. But he did, however, bring a 8-legged horse back and said, "Hey, look, I've got this 8-legged horse." And they're like, "Where did you get that, Loki?" And he's like, "Don't worry about it." And they're like, "All right." And then, like, as an apology, I set myself on fire. As an apology, Loki offers the 8-legged horse to Odin as a way of saying, like, "Sorry, I nearly got you trouble." And then that 8-legged horse becomes Odin's, like, steed. I can't remember the horse's name. Sleipnir? Or no, that's his spear. That's Odin's spear. The 8-legged horse has a name. I can't remember what it's called. But Marvel took the theory that Loki was born of 2 giants, hence he was adopted as Thor's brother. One where Loki is Odin's blood brother is another theory. Actual real origins are actually unknown, just theorized. Yeah, there's, well, the thing is, the horse is Sleipnir. Oh, what's the spear's name? Almost all Norse mythology that we do know, which is the Poetic Edda and the Norse Saga, weren't written by actual Norse. Gungnir, yeah. All of
Follow me.
It's the ring on that severed hand.
all of
Attached to the Soul Eater.
the
We know what happened to
stuff we
Varda.
know about the Norse
We
religion
just go to Rock. No need to
is
fight
through
No, we'll fight it.
a
it. Why?
Middle Eastern traveler who wrote the majority of, like, the Poetic Edda. I forget his name. And Christian interpretation. And if you're Christianity retelling the stories of a religion that you don't want people to believe in, you're probably gonna stretch the truth or tell it in different ways that make it sound bad. For example, it's heavily theorized that Loki is just a Christian insert for Satan, and Balder is meant to be is actually just made up by Christians to prove that Jesus was real. Because, you know, the Norse had many gods, which kind of causes an issue for Christianity, who says there is only one true God. And so Ragnarok, where all the gods kill each other, all except Balder, who is born again from the blood and bones of the dead gods, is a great way to explain why there's only one God, without completely just dismissing another conquered people's religion. So there's a big chance that Balder was never actually a Norse god, and just Christian meddling, Christian propagandized meddling. I don't think. I thought there was 2 gods left at Ragnarok. No, it's a war between gods. It's a war between Loki and the Jotnar. and Odin, like the Aesir, and the Aesir. Jormungandr bites Thor. Jormungandr bites Thor. Thor kills Jormungandr, then dies to his poison. Odin fights Fenrir, kills Fenrir, but then dies to blood loss. Loki does some like necromancy shit. Loki like raises an army of the dead because Loki has a bunch of children, right? And one of his children is Hel, who Odin sends to the afterlife to care for the dead. And so Loki uses Hel, his daughter Hel, to create an undead army. And Balder, he does die at an earlier time. Balder is, according to the stories, killed by Loki's mischief, where at a dinner, at a feast, Loki. Well, okay, so Balder was a sickly child, and his mother did magic so he would never feel pain and never be hurt, which meant he didn't feel anything. Which is not necessarily the actual intentions of that. It was just that she like made him immortal, right? The mistletoe guy is Balder. So Balder in the Norse mythology was called Balder the Beautiful because he had long flowing blonde hair and he was androgynous. He was described as both incredibly feminine and very masculine. Like he was described as a male, but was, you know, could be described as being beautiful in both ways. And the only way that Balder could become how he could die was he was like hurt by mistletoe, and I'm blanking now because I'm fighting at the same time, so I'm losing track of what I'm thinking of. But basically, it was at a feast, and Loki said, "Hey, I bet." Like, I think he said to like Heimdall or someone like that. He said to another god, he was like, "Hey, I bet you can't." It was something like literally like, "Hey, I bet you can't shoot this apple off his head." But he had like wrapped mistletoe around the arrow. Because Loki was like, technically, I didn't kill him. It was, you know, Heimdall that killed him. Technically, I didn't, so you can't blame me. But as punishment, they like, they tried chasing him down, and then he turned into a salmon and hid in a river. But yeah, so he tricked someone into killing Balder using a mistletoe arrow. And it's the apple on the head and the kissing under the mistletoe thing is thought to derive from the story of Balder's death. And Balder's death is the cause, in Norse mythology, Balder's death is the cause of Ragnarok. Because it's basically the one, you know, fiendish trick that Loki did that was unforgivable. He's a mischief maker and he was always doing pranks, but usually the gods would forgive him because they were ultimately harmless, like cutting off Thor's wife's hair. He did that one time. You know, tricking a giant taking a deal. Like, he never caused anyone's death, but this time he went too far, caused Balder the Beautiful's death, and Balder was described as being beloved by everyone. And so basically, when you've gone too far, Loki, you need to answer for your crimes. You need to be punished. He fled, turned into a fish. They tried to catch him using a magic fishing net. And I can't remember if they caught him or not, but basically he swore revenge on the gods for like confiscating his children, essentially. I'm missing parts, obviously, but damn, like gremlins in it. What do you mean? Killing with the mistletoe. It might be a mistletoe spear. It might have been a bow. I'm kind of blanking on some of the specifics, but yeah, he tricked another god into killing him with something mistletoe related. I don't know what you mean by the gremlins, though. Ow! Dude, how do you do that so quick? Oh, well, there's a lot of things that could be inspirations for, other stuff, like, I've never heard of gremlin, like, what mythology are gremlins, specifically? Because there's things like the Kappa demon in, like, Japanese mythology. I thought, like, when you say gremlins, it just makes me think of the movie. You know, where they, like, the Mogwais get fed after midnight. It reminds me of that. Gremlins are from the UK. We have lots of, like, things like that. There's, like, Gremlins, the Green Children, fairies, like, Fae folk is, like, old, like, pre-Roman mythology. Which is obviously very, you know, skeptical because, like, none of that shit was actually written down. It's all just like accounts of what Romans saw when they got here and stuff like that. So we like there's no telling what could have been propagandized stuff written by like the Roman Church and stuff like that. Like, you know, the idea that like, you know, people that lived in England before the Romans arrived wore, you know, took hallucinogenic mushrooms, wore skulls on their head and prayed to forest gods and did human sacrifices. That could all have just been made up bullshit by the Romans to, you know, justify their own society kind of thing. Like, you don't know, right? We're never going to know for sure. But we have what we have. And, you know, there are examples in actual historical archaeology that back some of that stuff up. Yeah. A guy wrote it a long time ago, so it must be true. He wrote it in the Roman newspaper, so it must be true. The Roman Times. But like, just as an example of stuff, sort of inspiring other stuff, like, you know, the Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt is like undead people on horses riding across the night sky, wailing and crying spirits, hunting souls of the damned or hunting the sinners and stuff like that. Like that, the most commonly thought inspiration for that is, you know, when wind blows quite hard, you hear it kind of whistle and howl. You hear wind like wail, right? Well, that was the title of a game. Well, no, it's a real, like, the Wild Hunt in the Witcher game, based on like an actual Slavic folklore. But like, you know, like if you have like a gap in a window and the wind's blowing, you'll hear like it whistling and wailing, and so people would hear that and think it was like, explain it away as like demons riding across the sky. But there's lots of like pre-Viking era stories of an Odin Allfather type character leading the Wild Hunt across the sky. And so there's some connections to be possibly made of this proto-Viking pagan version of Odin leading spectral riders across the sky in a hunt to Santa Claus. Riding across the night sky on horses, like, right, you know, like there's actual connection to be made between the Wild Hunt to Norse mythology to Santa Claus. How did we get in this discussion? We're playing a game about Norse mythology. Wild Hunt is based on the Ghost Rider mythology. Ghost Riders of the Sky. Yeah. There's something I read a long time ago about the connection between like the Odin that the Norse believed in could have been based on a pre-existing deity that was the Wild Hunt, and then as the story travels from like land to land, village to village, town to town, whatever, it becomes different things and gets interpreted in different ways. And one of the interpretations of the Wild Hunt riding through the skies at night is that it becomes Odin with the spear, throwing the spear, hunting, never misses, and riding through the night on horses. That slowly becomes, you know, he would hunt the souls of the damned but reward the good religious people. That morphs into Santa Claus riding across the skies at night delivering presents. Like it. Believe it or not, I think besides the aesthetics. I would say the way Assassin's Creed Valhalla did its the Asgard arc, the stories, was actually pretty faithful to what we understand and know, despite existing in a shitty game. England has a massively long history with like a lot of shit and mythology and stuff that we have today. That's why, like, you know, Pangea was a thing, right? The one giant landmass that broke up into multiple places that we know today. There's way too many similarities between like pre-Roman, like pagan England, and the like Scandinavian beliefs of the time as well, that it makes me wonder how, like, either England and parts of Europe were in contact with Scandinavia somehow, like forgotten means of how to travel by boat.
That was good, right?
Or
Adequate.
stories carried over from when land broke, if there was still ways across, but then like it calls into question when the land was broke, because that would go against science and stuff. But there's like lots of similarities. Something Loki bonked a horse. That's pretty much like Loki banged the horse, but he was the female horse.
Be strong, Atreus.
And gave birth to an 8-legged horse.
And look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
I need to go back. I can't remember if I got... from when I died, I can't remember. I got, okay. Yeah, Loki had 3 children, I think. He had a 8-legged horse. He gave birth... No. His children were the 8-legged horse Sleipnir, the world serpent Jormungandr, Hel, who was born half human, half corpse. And I think that was his... Oh, and Fenrir. I think he had 4 children. Did he birth Man-Bear Pig?
Stay quiet.
Possibly.
Some movement.
Behind you.
This is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Fenrir's best boy. Fenrir ends the world. But the thing about Norse mythology is they never said it was like something that's gonna happen. Like, according to mythology, all the stuff with the gods happened like a long time ago, and they weren't necessarily gods so much as they were just... He was just
Strong, Atreus.
un
Stay focused and look for a
huge.
weak point.
Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
It was Odin who had foresight and believed that Fenrir would be his death. So he said to Fenrir, like, you need to be chained up because you're dangerous. And Fenrir said to Odin, well, I'll only agree to be chained up if, you know, it's trust for trust. I'll trust that you're not trying to trick me by chaining me up if
Focus up,
you
boy.
let me, if you put your arm in my mouth. And Odin was like, no, I don't agree to that because you're my prophesized death, so I'm not going to put my arm in your mouth. And it was Tyr that offered his arm, knowing full well that they were tricking Fenrir, and so he voluntarily lost an arm to Fenrir. It's all because Zeus kept it in his pants. The thing with Zeus is, a lot of what Zeus did, Zeus was a horrible, horrible god. All the children Zeus had, almost none of them were consensual. Let me just say that. Like, I'll just, yeah. Well, it's why they call it a Greek tragedy. It's because almost no, I'm gonna die. 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 Almost no stories in Greek mythology actually end nicely. Other than, like, there's one actual good consensual love story in Greek mythology, but even then Zeus intervenes and, like, fucks it all up. And it's
See if that's the alchemist's ring.
Hades and Persephone. Like, Hades and Persephone were legitimately in love and wanted to rule through, rule the underworld together.
So where's the rest of them?
And they actually treat, you know,
The
like,
soul
Hades
gone.
treated
I guess we should bring this back to
all
Braun.
the dead really nicely, and he wanted to make it a safe place away from Zeus. But then Zeus came in and stole Persephone, forced her to marry him, and then Hades got pissed and said, you know what, I'm going to treat everyone like shit now. Hades nuts. Hey! Who was worse, Zeus or Cronus? Probably still Zeus. Like, I know Cronus ate his children, but Cronus was a titan. I think. Because eventually Cronus was killed by one of... Cronus was tricked and then subsequently killed by his remaining child.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I have, like, a whole, like...
These runes were written
I have a
fast.
room just full of
Spells
books on
Eugene Stain.
lots of different stuff.
I don't know that one.
Like, I have a
So now
first
you're
edition
found his
Oxford
alphabet.
Society book from, like, the 60s, which is a book on Pan. You know Pan? He's considered to be, like, one of the first European gods. A lot of stuff can be, like, traced back to Pan. He made a flute. It was neat. Yeah, that's what he did. He made a flute. And now people see Pan and they're like, "Oh, Mr. Tumnus." If anyone knows who Mr. Tumnus is. Narnia, yeah.
That takes care of that.
Because the Irish mythology, the Fey world, the fairy world, a I think like Pan was supposed to have created the fairy world, or he was supposed to be the link between the fairy world and human world that we live in, called Tir na Nog. And so like all the mythical creatures, the fairies, the unicorns, they all still exist. They just live in Tir na Nog, but we can't get there because Pan said, "Nah, I can't trust humans to exist peacefully with the magic folk, because you've forgotten what it's like to be in touch with nature, man." Something like that. I don't know. I don't really remember. All in all, it's cool that you know a lot of that stuff like that. I just have a lot of time. No, I used to have a lot of free time, and that stuff really interested me. I have the benefit of a neurological brain. I store tons of information. Although a lot of that information is generally useless information. I forgot that doesn't go far. Well, hear me out, Kenshi. I store a lot of information. It's just more often than not that information is kind of pointless to everyday life, and as a result of that, I have zero common sense and don't remember most other actual important shit. Is there dinosaurs? Dude, I was like that with dinosaurs too when I was like a kid. I wasn't big on mythology and history until after I left school, because school made it all sound like terrible, and I didn't like school. I literally remember thinking like, I'm just gonna stop going and I'm gonna teach myself. It wasn't the only reason, but it was a justification in my mind that I could teach myself better than the school could teach me. Don't follow that advice. School made almost everything boring as fuck. I had one teacher that made science very interesting. It's always good to have a teacher that's passionate about the subject. Did I go the wrong way? Was I meant to climb up? Myth knowledge is definitely one of the most pointless. It is. But it's not entirely... It's pointless to the everyday life, but I'd say it's not overall pointless because mythology is kind of... It gives us ideas and answers of how our ancestors used to live as well. We watched District 9 and music videos. Dude, French was like that too. My French teacher never taught us any actual French. She just made us watch movies in French. One of the last movies I watched was Lilo and Stitch, but French. And that was our lesson. Yeah. My college tax professor taught me everything about the Japanese porn industry. Hello? Like... Okay, explain. Did he get, like, caught watching porn? Did he show you guys porn? Follow-up question, if that's true, is he in jail?
What'd you find?
Your alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a Soul Eater inside.
There was a teacher at my school
Well,
when I was
must have burned away the rest of
how
it.
old are you when you're in
Suppose you'll
year
be wanting some compensation.
year 3?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
He legit taught me about a business. Oh
I'll
wow.
take a closer
Okay.
look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic.
A teacher at my
inside
college got
for
busted
it
for
glowed.
making scat porn with a
Dwarves can
stick.
do that?
Oh. I dare to ask, but how old was the student? Because that's more than just making
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels. is
scat
like
porn.
flies
That's
and
a whole
feathers.
other crime, like going on there.
I'm not as interested as I thought.
The other three. And
What
don't
school
be
did you
letting
guys
that
go to?
spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands
You want to know where I live too? The fuck? I'll just be asking people what school they went to.
Now, about that other thing.
He was married with a wife, I think. The one Kenshi went to was sus. Well, so there was wait. Right. So there, when I don't know how old you are in year 3 in England, because I forget. A lot of school time is very blurry, probably blocked purposefully, trauma. But there was a sort of a semi-regular substitute teacher who
Boy,
like suddenly stopped coming to our school, and I didn't find out until like, you know, when I was like way older, like when I was like 17, 18 or something, that it was actually because he got caught watching porn while teaching a class. It was unofficial though, like every time we hang out around the cafeteria, this prof would just join us for chats. Oh, okay, so he would just meet up with the kids while they were eating lunch and talk about porn. That's
Is that another story?
very well.
normal
There
behavior.
was a horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, a stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in a saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
So
Kratos,
getting revenge cost him his freedom.
Kratos is the horse.
Hope it was worth it.
It was not.
Hey, buddy. Also, the only thing that happened to me. This happened at the school I went to after I left, like a year or two after I left. There was a teacher that joined, like, again, after I had left, right? This teacher joined. And it was a school for people with physical and mental health, like, problems that I went to. Because little Bubby Ancalagon was a very angry child. And one of the kids there was autistic, like sort of non-communicative autistic, right? I don't know what specific word that is, but he didn't communicate verbally, and he was very shy, and you know, needed like help a lot. You know, just doing everyday things. And this teacher, it was a woman, and he was 14 at the time, and she basically convinced him that they were best friends and that they should hang out
Which way?
outside of school, and she sent him illicit photos and was asking for illicit photos of him. And it was a whole thing in my town. It was in the news and everything, and she got fired, and she spent 3 years in prison.
Treasures for
What's Jean's for today? She was dizzy the whole time. I thought
went to Alfheim too?
she's
I
day
do
off.
not know.
I guess games.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to
I don't
the
know if she was
sword
dizzy the whole
to
time.
collect
It was
anything useful for our journey,
it was that
not to learn more about the dwarf.
one level that and apparently that level causes a lot of people to feel sick. It didn't make me feel queasy, but apparently it is a level that makes a lot of people feel kind of vommy. She seemed to feel better in herself afterwards. Well, these sexed up teachers when I was a kid. You assume that she was also an attractive woman. She was an elderly, like, old, like, woman. And also...
Poor Fafnir.
Also,
There's a fine
you know,
line between ambition
a
and greed,
paedophile.
you know.
Like, she's also a paedophile. So... At a room where I could go Carl Anthony too. They expect me to share it with another kid. The same kid helped teach hacksaw. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Or, never mind that.
There was a school that I only went to for a year, and left. And it was it was considered at one point one of the most violent schools in England. It was an all-boys school, and there was a few instances. Even the year I was there was like 3 stabbings. One before I was there, a few students held an entire classroom block hostage. It was called the L block because it's the shape of the building. They held them all hostage by carrying like knives and baseball rats in the hallways and setting off fireworks and like throwing them in rooms and stuff like that. I didn't get it then. At least I got my 1.7. Yeah, I think the Cthulhu thing.
They must have gotten here first.
I think it should not be something that's taken too overly serious in general. Because like someone could just randomly activate it, and like they end the stream. You know, it's a very. I think like if Genie wants to say like, all right, I'm in the stream, and then come back. I think the points should get refunded, right? But like, it should just be a joke. It should be like a joke redeem, not taken seriously, unless she actually wants to end. Did you have barbed wire? My school had barbed wire. Yeah, there was. Thing is, it shared a fence with an all-girls school. Like the all-girls school was like next door to it. And they had to have on-site security because like, you know, boys and girls would try to sneak into each other's schools and stuff like that. But yeah, there was barbed wire. Outside of school hours, it was closed off. There was security gates and stuff like that. Like, it felt like a prison. I didn't like being there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, like, the way it was handled, Carl, is, like, I think how it should be understood to be, personally. No, it shouldn't be like... There was someone in the chat who was like getting pissy about it. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but they were getting like real pissy about it and being weird. a church camp, but I found ways. Yeah, there's a comedian I saw recently that said like in America they have these like religious pray the gay away camps. They call them pray the gay away camps, and it's like Christian camps where they take people that are like, you know, take like kids that are like suspected of being gay, and obviously that's a sin against Jesus, and so they send them to this pray the gay away camp. And the comedian was like, the comedian was a gay man, and he was like, they exist in Britain too. Ew, gross. He was like, dude, I went there. You know, my parents sent me to one of these pray the gay away camps, and let me tell you, all those camps is just like a dick buffet if you're a gay kid. He's like, you go there and it is just a bunch of gay kids staying together, and a lot of the people that run those camps are also closeted gay men. So it's just a bunch of gay dudes going to camp. Like, it was the best 2 weeks of my life. So I'll start a civil war among the Crusaders. I just need 500k more. What, for Cthulhu? There's a point where it should be, if she's not doing great, but soldier on. I think it can certainly be used to give her the out if she needs it, but at the same time, she has ended streams early, even very recently, like on Saturday when she's not been feeling well. So doesn't necessarily need the Cthulhu thing to be like, I don't feel well, I'm going to end stream. But yeah, I see what you mean. Must have missed it. I woke up and saw she was struggling with dizziness, so I decided to give her an easy way out. She went, yeah, it was before she was fine, and then like when she started the mission, she started to get a headache and feel queasy. And then like after the mission, she started to feel fine again. And it's apparently just a mission that it causes that in a lot of people. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm on fire and rolling in a river. I should be put out. But no. Yeah, I don't normally get motion sick. I didn't have any problem with that mission, but I also get headaches a lot, and so I don't actually. I might have gotten a headache, but it might have just been one of those things that I was just like, oh great, another headache. One.
What's that?
One, two.
Now where should we go?
So what's in the Fire Realm? Is it not a main story location? Because I can just go there now that I deciphered stuff. Do you ever go there for the main mission? Oh, who's Genie? Oh, sorry. So Genie, or Potastic P, a lot of us come from that community, that streaming community. Like, there's a big crossover there. And we,
Locked. Find
yeah, a lot of us come from that community, so there's the crossover. Muspelheim is a side story only, and it is really tough without good gear. Oh god. Okay. Is it like later game intended? Yeah, there you go. Fantastic Pete.
What's that up there?
Also on the YouTube channel MXR Plays. I don't know if you might have heard of it. I don't know. You can hear cat. You can hear kitty. Where's this last thing? Does anyone know? Oh, I see it. So if I go here. Son of a bitch! How am I doing that every time? God damn it. Every time, huh?
Up there. See it?
Alright, give me a second. We're near the end of the stream, I'll let them out. Oh, straight up my leg. Straight up my leg. Hello. Hello, kitty. Yes, I know. But the door's open, you nosy cat. Come out. Stop trying to climb up. Half of this cat's body is literally out the door. It hasn't quite figured out that the door's open. And it just cut my finger. They've been out for 2 seconds and my finger's... Oh. Damn it. Like 2 seconds. Hello. Woke up, chose finance. Yep. Don't walk on the keyboard. Oh. You can smell it, there's nothing in there, it's coffee. You won't like it, trust me. Sorry, 1 second. Here, Judy says hi. See, this is why they need to stay in the Judy says hi. This is why this is why it's a pain. They're now all over the place. Don't, Christ. Oh, just okay. You're clawing the microphone now. Stop it! Stop it! Stop. You know, there's a faster way to call back the axe. If you recall it, then dodge immediately, it returns much quicker. Recall, then dodge. There are 2 or 3. There's 2. They're both absolute toe rags. So that.
Something up there.
Like that. Let go. Let go. You no. Let go. They're both absolute. How? Okay. That hurt. Okay. Oh. Oh my god! What are you doing? See? See what happens? End of stream. 20 minutes left. Trying to stream. Oh shit, I didn't drink like half my coffee. No wonder you could. You're walking on the keyboard. Oh, see? It's impossible. It's impossible. There you go. I think cats. Oh no, there goes my digital pen. It'd be great if you could see them. I know, I'm sorry. Right. Stay. Not going well. Oh my god. One of them just minimized Streamlabs. I thought they closed it. I'm confused. Why is that locked? Want a cat cam? If I can figure out how to do it, I could try, but they move around way too much. Just in the pen or something. Yeah, maybe. Sorry. Do they need you? Kittens and all? They certainly like being around me. Close to. You didn't like that, did you? Not for eating. They claw. Yeah, my arm is shredded. Like my arms, my legs, like absolutely torn to pieces. I have an idea. Now, I don't know if you can hear me that well over here. Or them. But they are swamped. There you go. Okay. Whew. Whew. Ow. Yeah. Yep, okay. My legs bleed. That's fine. Anyway.
Whoa.
They're distracted. For how long, I don't know. We shall see.
Here, boy.
Yes,
Sorry
sir.
about that, guys.
Another map. Great.
Huh? No.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside.
Oh. And this is all side quest, right? Holy! Oh my god, I accidentally saved myself. Holy! How am I gonna do this? Oh dear. Nice. I didn't realize he was following up. Alright, that for fiery Draga though, that fire thing does a lot of damage. What do they call it? I don't know, explosive barrel. You know what it is. Don't try to rely on that barrel too much. I do? I can't change it during combat, can I? Jesus Christ. Oh, I can. Alright. So it just gives... Why is this not on call? Oh, yeah, of course. These talismans? Or like... The armor? No. Gain a burst of... Oh! That one? Like that, I already got equipped, right? So I just need to use it. So I just use it when I'm low on health then? Ah, thank you. I never understood how it worked. So I activated it and I was like, what do you do?
Magical treasure, and know what's...
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Amen, Kratos. Amen. Always expect the worst, and you'll never be disappointed. Wait, that's not right. Hold on. Ah! There we go. You didn't see that. Oh, juggle. Sweet.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't
Nice.
expecting them.
Exactly.
That's the point, Atreus. Okay. M. Oh, hey, buddy. Wow. All right. Trial by tiny room of enemies. Loving it. we can get away with not. Ow! Okay. Wait, so how does that work? How does the health thing work? I do it and it just adds a bit of health, or do I need to attack? I didn't see it go up. Oh, oh my god, I feel so bad. I feel so bad right now. Hold on. Oh, now they're not here. I missed a follow. An hour ago, Moon Dancer 222. I missed that. I think they're here. Yeah, I just saw that. Damn it. I feel bad. It just adds a bit of HP, like 5%. Ah.
Right behind you.
Yeah, it was an hour ago, but still. Dang it. A lurker is amongst us. Among us. Among us. Dude, I watched this clip on YouTube. It was an episode of Doctor Who from like back when it was in black and white, right? And it was like all the aliens gathered around a table, and one of them was literally like, "There is someone among us," and then the Dalek was like, "No, among us." Doctor Who, yeah. It was like a Doctor Who thing from... Oh, you son of a... Goddammit, can you... You know that show about the Doctor whose name we don't know? That one.
Be ready.
Olé! Oh no, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Ah, he just was about to. Okay, I need to kill those two really quickly. Then I can put out the evil poison cloud and then fight the guy one-on-one. I think that's what I gotta do. beep. Oh, healing.
Need more time.
Hold on. Why is that guy just... No, he figured it out. He figured it out. He got unstuck. And then the enemy just blew up. This game is so unfair sometimes. It's a must. Execution's complete. Well, no, I don't. No, if I. Jesus Christ. Would it be available to me now? I haven't seen anything like that. It's almost like you're playing on max difficulty or something. Yeah, but max, the difficulty should still be fair. It's cheap, you got the XP. Ah! Oh, it's an ability. I was thinking of an actual, like, weapon. We prefer skillfully challenged. Is it... What was it called? Executioner's... Is it like an insta-kill? Sustaining damage from pound of... High damage and gives iframes. Oh my god. Okay. Listen, cats. You can stay here. I will care for you. You shred my body to pieces with your claws, but there is one thing you do not do, and that is not eat the hair. There's one thing that's off limits, and it is my hair. Stop eating my hair. Ooh. You don't touch the main. I honestly forget to keep updating this, actually. Ah, you... How? Cat nearly fell off the table and decided to use me as a ledge to grab onto, and now I have a big gash in my finger. Literally, she slid down my finger with her claw in my finger. A safety net. Not my safety. And now they think the moving things on the TV is something to attack. That should be interesting. How'd you do it? Hold. Okay. Woo! No, no, no. Off. No, you had your chance. Judy says hi. There you go. She's trying to communicate. Oh, roll on. How long have I had them? It's been a few months, right? It's definitely been a few months, not 3 days.
Prepare yourself.
Woo. Okay. Stop it. Okay. What is this ability he's doing right now? Whew.
There's nothing but poison in this one, and the stupid bird statue.
Ah,
Useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Cinder's whetstone.
Alright. Now that I've been thoroughly thrashed and thoroughly thrashed the enemies, I completely forgot about that. I'm stupid. We will be calling it there for today. Had a rough start, but we made some solid progress. Decent amount of deaths in a single stream. All of which come near the first. But we made the progress again, I think. And we're doing some side stuff, which is fun. As for tomorrow, I think it might be an 8-hour stream again. So probably about 11 p.m. GMT. If not, it could vary. Depends on how the cats are being and other stuff. But I'll try to be on about that time, assuming nothing else happens. If not, it will be the usual time of 3 a.m. GMT. For sure. But I want to thank you all for joining me again. I had lots of fun. You guys listened to me rant. We talked about mythology, which is always fun, and we made some sort of progress in the game with some very helpful advice at the end there from Big Pick Energy. Oh, Kenshi's already run off. There he goes. You can't run away with that. Your thanks, Kenshi. As always, thank you, Kenshi, for moderating. Jblef, thank you for counting. And Phantom, thank you for picking up the counting at the beginning as well. But yeah, I'll see all you guys tomorrow. Bye. Oh wait. That was starting soon. Bye.